Hello. Hold on. I forgot. There's a Kyrie-shaped hole in my... There we go. I forgot to do this, to activate this. Okay, we're here now. We're here. Hello, everybody. Dude, I'm so consistently mid. It's so nice. Is it... I think Bostonbot is programmed to give you 69 every time you do that. But anyway, hello, everybody. Hello, Linkstorm. Hello, Opinion. Today we're going to be playing Gecko Gods. We are continuing the game from yesterday. Because I've had a huge migraine today. It was so bad earlier that I food up. So I don't think my brain can handle just the stylish action and fixed camera angles of Devil May Cry 1. So we're gonna play that, I guess, tomorrow instead, and we're just gonna have a nice chill stream instead. I really enjoyed Gecko Gods. Gecko Gods saw the company, the game itself, saw my going live tweet from yesterday this morning and was like, so stoked to see you check out the game. And I was like, oh, thanks, Gecko Gods. Thanks, Gecko Gods. Which is not, you know, I usually get weirdo companies in my emails trying to get me to play their game for for free. This was different, you know? It was like, hey, here they are. We see you're enjoying our game. Thank you. That's the kind of stuff I like. That's the kind of stuff that I like. But yeah, I have a huge migraine, so we're just gonna be chill today. I think I have a little more energy than yesterday. Yesterday was a chill stream. Yesterday was a real chill stream. Today, I have a little bit more energy, so I think we're gonna enjoy the game even more. I was really having a good time with it last night, even though, you know, a little bit low energy, but there's a moment that I keep thinking about when I realize what to do with the puzzles, with the light puzzle. What I missed yesterday? So Gecko Gods was really fun. Basically, I played through the first area of the game very quickly, which was the same area from the demo. So I didn't really explore that part of the game too much. We kind of went right through it, especially since I had already played that part. You know, I did that. I spent a long time messing around in the demo with that area just to get my fill for the next Fest video. And so we did that, and then we did some extra stuff, some little tiny optional islands, and we made it to the second major island, which was a desert ruin, and it had this, the majority of the major puzzle for the island. There's a bunch of little puzzles, but the major puzzle is like this light puzzle with mirrors and stuff. It was really interesting, really fun. And I managed to like skip a part and set everything up for like the end of the puzzle to open up the desert secret. And I was like, well, what do I do now? And so I went back to an area I had unfinished and activated and figured out what I was supposed to do there, and it was like an amazing feeling. I was like, oh, I skipped ahead. But because I skipped ahead, everything was in place immediately to unlock the thing I was trying to do. And it was just very satisfying. It was nice to explore. We unlocked some colors, but I haven't found a second galaxy shop. So we'll see if I've unlocked any more once we do find that. Or maybe I can just go to the tiny island again. But also I added a mouth to my face. I mentioned this, but I tried to render the sketch mouth that my artist did for this design in color, and it just didn't quite look right because it's a very sketchy line design. It didn't quite look right, so I just took this from my old PNGs and placed it on top. And also I was messing around with it a little bit. It was very funny to have a massive mouth, but we went for the normal sized one. Although I did make it bigger in the thumbnail for today's video. The Neon Gecko reaction, which I again watched through a second, third, fourth time. I don't know. It looks good though. Cool. I'm still debating whether or not I like it, or whether I should have like a little bounce. Maybe not that much bounce. That's too much bounce. It's just like a lot of bounce. And then move up and down when I talk, but I don't like it. I don't want it. So we're just gonna be static. I can adjust it to be not so aggressive, but I don't know. I'm not feeling it. Also, I made it to the final boss, or the final area off stream in Vampire Crawlers, and I'm really enjoying, because even though I'm like done with the game, I'm like, there's still some stuff I could unlock and play, so. It's just real fun to go infinite. Vampire Crawlers, fun game. It's a really fun game. Really, really fun game. I'm also eating right now. I cut up some bologna and cheese. Before we get into the game. Did you beat the Reaper that appears when you break a card yet? I did not, because I misplayed it, but I know that it gets you a character. Or is that the Reaper that when you die, if you beat the Reaper that comes up and kills you at the final dungeon, or the final part of the dungeon, if you beat them, then you get a character? Or something like that, I don't know. I'm just enjoying it. Having fun. And I'm not really the type of person to, I don't really feel the need to like 100% the game. So I think maybe I'll just do a few more runs and then come back to it whenever I feel like it. But it is really fun. I like to use Pugnala, I think is how you say it. No, not Pugnala. Different one. Hold on. Who is it? Oh yeah, I guess it is Pugnala. The gun girl. Yeah, Bayonetta home. It draws yellow cards. Combined with some of the purple card characters, like Giovanna's fun. And then after beating the tower, adding Gallo in just to get as much money as much money as possible on those wild cards that I get from both of those. Kind of makes me feel like I can go infinite whenever I do those runs, but there was a point yesterday where I had those three, and then I found the dog in the dungeon. And with all my nonsense spellbinds, they had like 2,000 crawler turns. Like they were not going anywhere. Which doesn't do anything but keep them on the board, but like I was like, damn, we have an engine here. Because they're yellow, they're wild. And we have a bunch of mana cards. We can play whatever we want. It's kind of cool how fun that game is, but it makes me want to play other dungeon crawlers, but I know other dungeon crawlers aren't as fun for me because they're not that, you know, they're not also a Vampire Survivors game. You know, they're probably more like Dungeon Nexus, which was fun, but also a little esoteric for my tiny little brain. Isn't it crazy it's already June? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I kind of feel like I've done a lot this year, but also done nothing at the same time. Like, Summer Games Fest is next week. It's fucking crazy. Same for real though. Yeah, it's just like in my head I realize I've completed a lot of games. And I've played even more than that. And I made a bunch of shorts and videos and whatever. I watched your Death Howl VOD in February. That feels like a few weeks ago. I know. There's a video that I want to make, maybe off stream. Maybe ranking all the games that I played in the first half of the year. And so I was downloading like covers to put in a tier list into a tier maker. And I was like, I played Game of Thrones in January? I played Road to Empress in January? What the hell? And it also reminded me of some games that I played one time and never finished. Like Lost Records. But I was like, oh my god, what the heck? What the hecky? Life is... It's moving too fast. It's hot out. It's too fast. And I have a migraine and it's hot out and it's too fast. That's another game that I definitely did enjoy, but like I was not like in the space to play any more of it, especially with Mugenics coming out around the same time. Got too hot, bring the cold back. I know, trust me, I know. I had a lot of fun making that, this stupid dance. The shooting stars meme for Neon Neko Sugar Girls. I told you all I would while I was watching it. But man, I was like, what can I even put in here? I just started putting in random shit that the first thing that came to my mind, I would be like, oh, yep, all right, we'll put that in there. Oh, man. My head hurts. Let's get into the video game, I think. I'm tired. I'm not tired, but Vaporeon. I'm rolling. I wish I could remember who that artist was. I didn't bookmark it. I can't tell. I didn't look. I didn't watch it with my eyes open when I sent it in the Discord earlier. I don't know if there's a watermark on it. There should be, right? Oh yeah, I think there is. But man, yeah, I saw that on the same day as Devil May Cry Netflix announcement with the rollin' trailer. And I was like, I have to. It's perfect. I was gonna put in the cat Fallout power armor meme, but I only have it on my computer as a what is it called? A WebM. So I didn't, but I thought that would have been funny as well. I think I just got a scam message. What the hell is that? Who the fuck? I just got a Are they allowed to do that? I just got a spam FaceTime audio call. What the fuck is that, dude? Okay, moving on. Let's go play some video game. How about that? How about that? This is a very beautiful game that I really enjoy the demo for, and I'm really excited to play more of it today and hopefully finish it. It's supposed to be like a 4 or 5 hour game. We played for about 2 hours yesterday. I yapped for a little bit before playing, so yeah, 2 hours and 16, 17 minutes. So hopefully we can finish the game. But this is just going to be a chill stream. I'm going to lose myself in the vibes. We made it to this underground cavern in the sand pit room. And I didn't even read this. I made it to the treasure island. I turned myself lime green. Lime green is what I said, I think. And that's not right, but it's close enough. Do you hear that? That's the sound of my riches, my wealth. Sorry, I'm just basking in a in a wealth that I shall never have. What does this say? The 3-day journey through the underworld, in the words of Sabia the Everlasting. On the first day, the soul, freed of its vessel, shall descend below the world. Escorted by Promia, who stole a single ray of sun to illuminate the darkest corners of my domain. Hey, it's my descent. I'm descending. Whoa. Okay, before we do anything, I have to break every available pot. Because otherwise, it just won't feel right. Give me my Doritos. Okay, so our goal is to open up this little thing. And perhaps, so we can move this mirror, presumably, to somewhere else. So, let's see if we can't follow this piping. Okay, so we have to drop a ball in here. There's a lot of ball puzzles on this island. Ball and mirror. Okay, so this is not quite connected. And we can't really... Ooh, camera. We can't really move this. So, let's go see what's going on over here. I always forget there's a sprint button in this game. It's just so fun to look around. Robin must love it here. I genuinely was thinking that yesterday while I was playing this game. I was like, This is like an archaeologist's dream. What did that do? Oh, it's sinking. Oh, look at those beautiful geckos. Yes, Nico Robin would absolutely love it here, and she wouldn't even have to crush any monkey's balls. I'm gonna assume it's like that so I can get to the other side. I meant the balls, but that too. Oh. Either way. Okay. There is ball. What do with ball? How ball do? Okay. So if we go up and drop it through here, it should adhere to these weird... I wish I could grab it, but I can't. I can't quite grab it. These things adhere to these glowing walls, so... Whee! Up we go. Totally normal. Totally normal gecko things. What do I have to do? Oh, I have to go over here. My bad. I went the wrong side. No! Get back on the wall. Thank you. Okay. Now. Let's move the camera. Go. No. Yay! Okay. We've now done something. Do I know what that thing is? Nope. Perhaps something changed in here. Or perhaps, it did not. But, either way, I think we could probably... Actually, what did it do? Did it do something down there? It opened the door. It opened the door. Oh, look at this. So cute. So demure. Mmm. Okay, so we have to basically just walk this thing up and around. If I could grab onto this statue, that'd be cool. Get out of there. The thing that I've enjoyed about the game so far is that the puzzles are relatively chill. And the vibes are very chill as well, so I can just kind of... I don't feel rushed. Like I said, I've barely used the sprint button in this whole game. Because I just enjoy walking around and looking at stuff. Can you... It's approaching the BBL. How did I get in here? Oh. Oh. It's hard to see how far I have to go, but I guess I'll just go all the way. Or something like that. Oh, enemies. Oh, lots of enemies. The ones I really hated in this on this island are the ones that pretend to be other items. Like pots, for instance, the mimic ones. The mimic automatons. More important than solving the puzzle is collecting Doritos. Okay. So, what do we have here? We have a thing that leads up there. And a ball in another room. Oh, I can go in here. I didn't even notice. Oh, there's a thing on the ceiling, by the way. This is the main... My batteries got dislodged somehow. Batteries. Or maybe they're just dying. Maybe they're just dying. Can you play this with a... I guess you can, but I don't want to. Okay, okay. Sure. Why not? What the fuck? There we go. Okay, so there's that thing on the ceiling. This unlocked the area for main room. Yeah. So we don't have to go all the way back. Nope. Ceiling. No! What the fuck? Can we not cling to the gray area? Or are we just incompetent? The answer is incompetent. So where do we want this to be? I guess there is that opening down there. But this will activate. Which will let us get this thing out of here, and then we can put it in the opening. Okay. I'm seeing the logic. I'm seeing the vibes. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, you can do it. Okay, now I want you over here. Shut up, money. I don't need you right now. Okay. Now, back to the ceiling. I think we just put that thing right in there and swirl it around. Get in there. Thank you. We should be able to drop it in that top there. Come on, little gecko, you can do it. Yes, there we go. Yippee. I don't know if I need to have it in a specific spot, but I guess we can just put it in here. It is a little hard to push these things around. I've unlocked the puzzle. It's sinking. Oh, it's sinking. And what is that about? That ruby... that ruby forgot that didn't get the memo. Is that the gem in the gecko's eye? I think it's supposed to be. Eee. Didn't quite get the memo on that one. Oh, that is the thing that I can break, huh? Oh, that's cool as hell. Hold on. I have to have my priorities straight before we go down the cool tunnel to whatever this is approaching. Ancient. Really getting the ancient vibes in these ancient ruins. Oh my god, he's shooting at me. No. You can't be in there. Okay. Okay, so there's one there. Is there one on the other side? No. Okay, so it's just the one. And I suppose we have to shine it off that blue one once we get it in there. Oh, there's also one on the ceiling. Wait, hold on. Can I go up there? Ow. Interesting. Hmm. There's also one out there. So. Is there something... Is there a ball in this room that I just didn't notice? Or... do we have to go to a different area? My controller. I swear to God. Function, thank you. Oh, maybe I just step on it. I thought I had to get a ball in there. My bad. Okay, one more. Okay, and then this hit that light. Oh, perfect. And then we bounced off the blue. I'm gonna assume that's hitting that. Yeah, okay. More ball. More ball. Hey. Break. Break. Okay, there's stuff down there. There's stuff over there. There's this. And then there's this, which is not opened. Okay, well, I'm gonna go... Is this the end goal up here? I have to follow this. Okay. Oh, and then it turns. Okay, what am I trying to look for from this angle? About, like, where... Okay, so there's an open door. This game is so fun. You know, it's not like hyper bombastic. I'm not having like a crazy reaction to everything, but like it's just fun. I say trying to fight the camera. You know what? When I said I didn't want to fight the camera angles in DMC 1 today, I forgot about Gecko gods. Okay, push this bad boy up. As far as it'll go. And then I suppose we just have to turn this thing a rotation. Okay, that should be good. Because I can just climb around the outside. Around the outside. Oh, not good. I think I'm just gonna... Okay. Can I just push it around the side? I can. That's easier. I don't want to go all the way down. Please. I should have put it lower so I could just walk it forward. Nice. Okay, now where do I put this? Right there. And that should open the big door, right? No. It opened something else. Have you played any of the Yu-Gi-Oh games? How familiar are you with Yu-Gi-Oh? I have played Duelist of the Roses and Capsule Monster Coliseum, both on the PS2. I've played, what is it? Duel Masters, the free PC game? I don't know what it's called. A little bit. Duel Masters is a different franchise of card games, my bad. But I feel like I've talked about this before, where it's like just a little bit esoteric to me as a new player. I'd really have to take the time and just read cards and play games to figure out exactly what is going on in this like modern Yu-Gi-Oh. But when I was a kid, I kind of got it. I had Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I'd play Yu-Gi-Oh a little bit. And I loved going in the Duelist of the Roses viewers and seeing all the monsters' attacks. And I actually think Capsule Monster Coliseum is like a good game. I don't know if anybody's felt that way before, but I think it's a good game. The 3-day journey through the underworld, in the words of Sabia the Everlasting, on the second day, having guided the light along its ordained path, the soul shall master the sands of the world of the dead. That's me. By the grinding of gears, their precise guidance of the sacred light, will their secrets be revealed. Sorry, reading is hard when your head hurts. I don't usually get migraines either, so I don't really know what it is. Maybe it's because I went outside yesterday. Maybe I'm allergic to the outside. Maybe I'm allergic to touching grass. Alright, let's go kill these losers. Outside, the bane of the gamer, of course. Maybe. My body hurts. I was out there in the blazing hot sun, staining my uncle's deck. Okay, so I'm kind of, oh wait, do they respawn if I go out of the way, or do they just have more of them? Yo, what are you getting grabby for? Okay, so I do think I have to go up there, but like what am I doing? While I'm painting the floor at work today, it's you know what? I don't mind a little brush work. Honestly, it's a little therapeutic minus, you know, the excruciating knee pain. But while I was doing it, I was kind of like zoning out. I was like, you know what? Should I try painting again? Like, art painting? I haven't done that since I was in school. But then I was like, it's definitely good to listen to something in the background activity, that's for sure. Okay, I don't know where to move this yet, because we don't have the... That is not activated. It's such a big chamber, it's hard to know what to do here. But... this is the way I came in, right? I got a little turned around. Hold on, I gotta re-evaluate my bearings. No. No, it is not. Oh, there's so many levers. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so We want to go bang, bang. I don't know what we want to do, or how we want to do it, or how we do it, but I'm just going to start moving these and see what happens. Okay, so we have a triple triad. Not the card game. Oh. Oh. I see. I thought it was going to move the walls. It does not move the walls. Okay. I'm assuming we have to get the tallest one. Oh, I kind of almost have it there. Okay, so we actually need this to be on the far side. So we're gonna have to move these around. I think what we want to do is have this... like maybe right there. Where could we put this? Where it would hit that? I'm going to... put some new batteries in here. My last 2 batteries. Cause I didn't think the batteries were that old, or that used. But if they're not functioning, they're not functioning. Okay. Let's get back to it. I think that might be worth it. We'll just have to mess around. Okay, because it's so tall, it doesn't have to be. I'm holding the opposite direction. Whatever. Sometimes these wheels are really finicky. Like, they just don't want to go the right way. Oh my. Okay, so we've opened up a new layer. Whoa. Oh, I see. We've got more mirrors. How could we not? Okay, we do have multiple blue baddies hanging around here. These lights are really funny. They're like some kind of object. Look at that cube light. Okay. I can really feel the grandeur of the old gods in these ruins. It's really cool. I wish there were more bugs to eat, though. I haven't seen a bug in. Damn, they put a damn... Dark Souls behind the door. Character. Oh, do we have a slide puzzle? I don't know how I feel about slide puzzle. I mean, that feels right. Got it? But it's missing a couple pieces. This is right, right? They're also clearly marked. Center right, bottom right, down, down left, left, up left. Was something supposed to happen from me doing that? Or do I have to go find some missing pieces? I don't know. I do not know. However, very cool. This is definitely where I was before, right? Yeah, yeah. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and assume I'm missing something back there, but doesn't hurt to look around. The music is killer now, by the way. As soon as the vocals kind of hit. It's also completely possible that I didn't do the puzzle right, but it looks pretty good to me. Huh? What? Gecko is confused. Gecko doesn't know what else to do. Like genuinely, huh? What happens if I bounce it off this? I don't really know the point of the little puzzle I did. It didn't do anything, which means I guess it's not complete. Ah! Ah! Okay. Oh, we can angle this one up and down. And where are we trying to angle it? I guess technically into that room. These things are so unwieldy. Okay, well, let's go see what that's about. I don't know truthfully what I'm doing, but I also don't think I can see it from here. I think I went in a big circle for no reason. Maybe I can't quite get in there yet, but we're laying the groundwork. Fuck. Huh? How do I get in that room? I don't see anything in the ceiling. I don't see anything on the wall. What about the floor? No, it didn't look like it. I'm just gonna assume I can't get in here until... I'm in like a different spot. The song you used in the short is stuck in my head. That's a crazy meme song. That song ruled the 2010s. In meme terminology. I wonder if there's somewhere else I can angle this. I guess maybe I could angle it somewhere else, but I don't know what the purpose would be. And also I can't really. Pretty sure I only heard it in a couple of vines. Honestly, I know it best from that Star Wars meme I sent in the Discord. Dude, just Anakin just flying forever. Okay, I've encountered two things that I don't know what to do with. One is slide puzzle that seems to do nothing. One is light puzzle that I don't have any. Is the answer Gecko or perhaps God? I don't know. It seems like the answer escapes me. Is that what it is? I think that's what it is. Okay, maybe there's something else I have to do. I feel like I'm missing something like very blatantly obvious that I'm like not noticing. Can I change? Can I alter? D-shrimp. Can I alter these? That'll help for sure. I think so. Maybe also some ibuprofen. Okay, I'm on top of the statue. Also some water. Hydrate. Hydration check. What is it? Okay, whenever I see that, the way that I wrote it was in the cadence of drink some water, eat some food, take your pills. What is that from? Is that SpongeBob? I can't do the right inflection right now, but don't recognize it. It probably would help if I like did it properly, but I'm in the hole. Okay, this door also is not open, which would help me greatly. If it were. Okay, I don't know what to do. Maybe I have to angle something somewhere different? Because obviously the end goal is to shoot that thing, that blue guy, but I have to get in there, into that room, to do so, and I don't quite know how. So you know what? I guess let's go set ourselves on fire, but then after that, let's just go up and see what happens. Let's go back to the top. See if we can't find a spot. To do something. Okay, that's a room that I've been in. That has all the activated stuff. Can I go in here? Nope. Dead end. I might have to go back. Up somewhere. Shoots from there to that mirror, to that mirror, to the other mirror. There's also a slide puzzle that does something. Maybe I have to have this activated on the slide puzzle room before it'll do anything. I imagine that this will open up right here. Oh no, did the stream die? Oh, it should be fine. Are you dropping frames? Oh, we're dropping frames. We're dying. For sure. I'm really fucking up this puzzle for no reason, I don't think. I think I had it properly. And also there's not like a reset button. Like, I have to do this manually. What's going on with the symbol behind the pieces? Now that's a great question. I don't know. Not sure. All I know is that there's only these 4 are on like a stick. So I'm not really sure what the purpose of that is. And I also know none of them can go top right here. And I also know they're kind of pissing me off. There we go. I'm just gonna put it back exactly the way I had it. Could you be missing a piece somehow? That's what I thought. But then I don't have anything else to do to find the piece. Unless I'm missing something. It's a good thing I'm good at slide puzzles. Otherwise, I would never have been able to do that and put this thing back together. Am I actually swag at like slide puzzles? I'm actually kind of goated at puzzles. I also think I might be missing 2 pieces. It feels like I'm missing these two pieces. Unless there's something I'm missing about the puzzle. On like a conceptual level. So I don't know. I'm alright at like spatial puzzles and other kinds of puzzles, but is the pattern behind it for a different room? I don't know. I'm not hearing any audio cues at all. I thought maybe it would like open these sliders. But I just don't know. What I really need to do is to get into that room up there. But I don't know how. So maybe I'll just go all the way back and retrace my steps. This is the first time in the game where I've been like, I kind of don't know what to do. For the rest of the game before this, I was like, I got it. Also, the game is like slowing down. I'm running here. That happens sometimes. That's closed. This just brings me back into the area. Hold on, I'm gonna... Oops. Turn my controller off and on. That seems to fix the lag in this game. I don't really know what that's about, but... Yeah, it does. Like, look at that. I don't know why that's like that. It is a little buggy, it's a little janky, but we love it. See, look at that. I'm moving so much faster. Okay, there is maybe something I can do. If not in here, in a different previous room. I really don't think there's anything I can do in here. I guess let's put this back. Maybe it does. Maybe it opens this door up here, but I don't think it does. Because I'm trying to figure out a way to open that. But maybe it does. Is there a greater obvious goal in this big room? Yes, we're gonna shoot that light into this big blue gem. And it will open up this right here. But to do that, I need to get into there to turn that mirror. I need to get into up there. So I know what to do, I just don't know how to do it. Because this mirror cannot be angled. I was hoping maybe if I just went up, it would let me in. And I don't see a way into this room. That, like, exists. The ceiling under that room? See, that's what I thought, but it's also... closed. I thought maybe we'd have to wait and then activate this guy, and then this might light up and do something about it, but... this is closed and there's nothing in it. So it's like an extra room. Otherwise, I would very much like to just walk in there. And this does not lead in there. As much as I hoped that it would. This leads to this room, which doesn't have a way really out. Except for back into the great big room. Because this is where the light is coming from. I was thinking maybe there's another way I could angle this one. Or maybe even like get up in here. But genuinely no. There's like pots and shit in there. I didn't mean to jump off of that, but whatever. I can make it hit the mirror where it is. It's actually just slightly off right now because I moved it just a little bit. If I could like adhere to the wall, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Okay, it's hard to do when you can't see where you're going. Bang! The gecko wishes he was Darwin the octopus. That game was really fun as well. Although I did feel like it was a little bit too simple at the end. It's got a bummer ending. Holy cow. Like I can hit it where it's at, but it's clear there's a thing on it for me to move it. How far down can you angle it? Pretty far down, it's just only facing this direction, and there's not really anything to hit in this direction. It's like we can aim it up and we can aim it down. But we can't like aim it this way. Probably not supposed to hit the red gems. No, so far on this island, it's only been mirrors and those big blue gems. So I just kind of assume I gotta get this thing in here. Some... How? Because otherwise, we can maybe angle it at that gecko down there, but... I also can't get in the room above me here. So I'm not really sure. I mean, maybe if I aim it at the big relic in the back. I don't know. This one is stumping me. Hey, wait a minute. I'm waiting. I still think the slide puzzle has something. All the red gem guys have mirrors on their back. One of them does. That one does. This one is built into the wall, which I assume is just saying, hey, there's a mirror up here. Is there any other room other than the slide puzzle? Not that I haven't already completed. I came from this way, I think. I mean, this is ding-dongs every time I do this. So maybe I don't need to have it in here? Both of those entrances lead to the same little room. That door is closed. Slide puzzle. But like, I think I've already done. This is the area I was at before. But I can't get in. Let me in. Well, that was almost something. No map or anything? Not not an in-room map. I feel like I'm just missing something basic. No way you could fit in that little cutout. No, I don't think that's supposed to be there. I think is... Maybe I'm not good at slide puzzle. Maybe I'm bad at slide puzzle. Because I feel like this is supposed to... do something, but I also feel like these are all in the right spot. Right, down, right, bottom, down, left, left, down, or top, left, middle. I'm just gonna move that out of the way and see if anything changed at all. Whatsoever. I don't think it does. I might be missing something. I'm gonna put this back just in case. And I don't think the light has to be shining on this because all that did was open the door. But I guess I will go up here. I wish there were some helpful birds in here to tell me what to do. There's no birds in the desert temple. Give me the birds back. I have to be losing it. Okay. Down. See, it looks like I could go in there, but it's not the right way. I wish that I could... just do this. There's nothing on the ceiling, is there? No, it feels like this is the only way to angle this. The sliding room puzzle doesn't change at all if you shine the light on it. It did not. All it did... Maybe I am missing something in the tri-ring room. But all it did was open the door. That's how I opened the door to this room. These are the only positions these could possibly be in, right? 'Cause that's not right. Why is there a piece missing on the puzzle? It's so weird. I know. I feel like some of it's like... I don't know if it's a misdirect or if I'm stupid. It's probably both, honestly. No way it's glitched. I don't think it is. We could reset the game and try it. Is it possible we could angle it out here? All right, you know what? We're gonna restart the game. I don't think it's gonna do anything. But we can try. I feel like I've spent an hour just in this big ass room. No, I think it's good. I can't exactly angle it to a place elsewhere. I can only angle it there and there, which goes into that room. The only thing I can think of is maybe I did something out of order, but I don't think it would soft lock me. So I think maybe I'm just missing something. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was glitched. This door is open now. Which is where I came from. Which is kind of where I need to go, right? No. I get it, I think. I don't. This is where I came from. There's a symbol in that room that's the same as the slide puzzle. Oh, the gold one on the wall? I think maybe I was just screwed because I couldn't open this. But this is where I came from. So I don't know why I would need to open this. Is that a spot for a ball? Yeah, that's how I got in here. I came from a different area, dropped a ball in there, and it opened up the way to this room. See, now the puzzle's fucked up. But now, maybe, if I put it where it's supposed to be... Oh yeah, maybe it was just glitched, because now I can put things on the right. This is weird as hell. Was it just glitched? It's still missing the top right piece. Was my game just broken? Or did I just spend an hour doing nothing? Because my game was broken? Oh. Oh, man. Oh, because I had all the pieces. It just didn't activate anything. And the other door was closed. Man. What the helly? Bug report, bug report. God damn. There were 2 blank slots. The top middle one was missing, I think. Either it was glitched or I did something in 2 seconds after restarting the game without realizing it. That fixed everything. I'm gonna assume it was probably glitched. Wowee. That's kind of frustrating. I spent like 40 minutes doing that. Whatever. Look at these big ass stairs. That's so cool. Well, that was certainly a thing that happened. Where's my wall? Huh. Weird. That's really, really weird. This game's gonna take me an hour longer than it was supposed to because the game was broken. Alright, well, that's fine. I'm gonna break all of these pots in retribution and collect my Doritos. Yeah, that was chill, I guess. That was what it was. I thought I was losing my mind. I was like, I fucking aced this. Okay, we have to go angle this back a little bit better. I was about to... I wasn't even frustrated, I was just confused. I was like, why is this not... What's going on? I'm glad to know that I was right all along. Alright, let's angle this thing properly into the big gem. That is barely on there, but you know what? I'll do. It'll do. Donkey. Oh, more instructions. It's not even another room. All right, I'm finally de-shrimping. A little late on the draw on that one. The 3-day journey through the underworld. It would have been 3 days if I hadn't restarted the game. Thank you for that suggestion. I didn't think it was a glitch. I thought I was just dumb. You know what? Geckos have nice straight backs, Geckify. On the 3rd day, the purest souls, that's me, it's in the name, free of their vessel, voyagers of the underworld, masters of the flow of sand, shall be granted audience. In our presence they will be judged, and if found worthy, ascend to the living world once more. Finally, I get to go talk to the god. Gotta hit the Sobe pose. Before we go talk to God. Hello, God. I'm gonna break all your belongings, because you've neglected me for too long. About 45 minutes too long. I will not be interacting with you until I've had my fill of Doritos. Grain by grain. Tom God versus Brad Gecko. Me? Grain by grain, centuries are made of moments falling through an hourglass. Our chosen champion, your efforts already have surpassed what could be asked of any gecko. Yet your journey is far from over. Our long slumber is at an end. The sacred light of the desert now points to your next destination. Return to the world of the living now. There is much to do yet. Okay. Thanks, boss. I can't even move. That's a little upsetting. What if it happens again and I don't notice and I waste another hour on a different island? What a weird point to be like, okay, now you can move. I love the gravity in this game because when you go up on an elevator, he is not clinging to anything. Hey, this is where I was. I'm out on the backside of the island now. Everything is much calmer out here. I need as much money as possible. I'm gonna have to turn my controller off and on again after that. I really think it's the pots that break the game, but I don't know why the controller is what fixes it. It's like the pots plus the counter in the top left for the money. No, I had it backwards. Sub count versus financial dom Gecko. You know what? I think both power dynamics could work. Let me turn my controller off for a second. Don't know why it works, but it does. See, look at that. Look at it gain its frames back. You can tell just from the counter. That's so strange. Alright, let's get out of here. I think I've completed this island. Yes. I can call my boat. So... I don't remember how to see the big map. Maybe I have to be on the boat. I love the adventure music when you're just out sailing. It's so good. So there's definitely stuff we missed from around the island, but it's fine. I just want to review our handiwork here. Okay, yeah. It is a little weird to see it from this angle. I don't know if I really hit everything on this thing. We definitely didn't get a bunch of relics. 3 relics and 2 insects. Okay, well, let's go check out some other island. Look at my handiwork. Is that a relic right there that I just didn't grab? No, it's the time trial. Okay. I did that already. Okay, I did those 3 islands already. That's the starting island over there. That's a tiny island that just had a little collectible on it. And this is the Singing Peaks. So, from there, we should go to these little islands. Yes, because then we have to connect it to the one I already did. This game is so pretty when I'm not stuck in a ruin for an extended length of time that I have no business being stuck in. We're gonna go check out this tiny island. There should be some way to get a relic, if I haven't already. Unless this counts as a major island, which I don't know if it does. I can't imagine that it does. Nope. No pop-up. Tiny island it is. There's definitely something in there. Ooh. Hello, beetle. Yummy. Cats, skyscrapers, fishing cars. This is the only one I've seen so far that is like a modern rune. The rest have been like ancient. What the hell? Prophecy? Naked snake tasty? Got it. I can't imagine there's anything else in here. But maybe there's a second one. This is so cool. None of the other runes are like this. I think I've gotten the green beetles already. Where's my boat? There it is. There's my boat. Okay. I think I can land on it. Perfect. Alright, let's go open this bad boy up. And then that should angle it toward the one we've already done. The singing peaks? I can't remember what it's called. The singing something. And then we have one more. on the end. Oh, look, my favorite. A slide puzzle. Okay, first try. One of 2 slide puzzles. Look at me, I found the puzzle before I found the the mechanism for the puzzle. Cool. Oh, look at this. Cosmetics. Alright, cool. Oh, we unlocked so many more. So many more. Oh, the orange one. Wow, bright pink. Kind of like the creamsicle. Stripes. And... this is where the Gecko game really opens up. In the cosmetic menu. Oh. I will say it is hard to see myself when I'm orange. So maybe bright pink is actually the way to go. Yeah, let's go over here. Oh, hello. That's interesting. Did that do it? That didn't do it. I don't really know what the order is supposed to be. I'm trying to get on top of this thing. Maybe it's on top. I don't know. They're all activated for now. That's definitely the one that opens the relic. I don't know if I have that information. Or if I care. Hey. Evil. What are you doing hiding in there? That's crazy. Oh, sniped out of the air. We've Dash just grabbed to death. That's like my favorite pastime. There we go. Door's open. Let's go see what's in the ancient hill. It's very bright in this place. Kinda wish the day-night cycle would kick in. Oh. Oh yeah. The oh yeah. I'm gonna guess ancient eyes. I'm gonna guess another Gecko god, and also more slide puzzles, it looks like. They were soft launching the slide puzzles on the desert island. That's funny. They had one in there. So they're like, just so you know, these are in the game. And you're like, oh, it's just gonna be in the one thing. But no, it's gonna be the whole next island. And you know what? That's fine, they're really easy. Just, genuinely, just rotate. Until it goes properly. Hold on, resetting my controller. Because that's the meta, I guess. Meta. De-shrimping. Reactivating. Look how much faster that is. It's crazy. Yeah, so this is the top, but we don't want to put that there yet because we want to get this down here. I don't know where that goes. Reset your spine too. Okay, we got that one in the middle. Now the rest should just kind of fall into place here. We are gonna have to move that one back all the way. Come on, slide puzzle. I think I probably could have had it solved by now, but I kind of messed it up. Easy. Genuinely just rotate left and it'll work eventually. Okay. Let's activate this And what could that have possibly done except for raise the lighthouse? Yeah. Expose the lighthouse. Perfect. Now I'm done here. That's all. Oh, look at that. Gimme, 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 gimme. What? No, not the battle. Why are you shooting at me before the cutscene ends? They're cheating. They're trying to cheat me. Honestly, I don't feel like breaking all the pots on every level of this, so I'm not gonna. I'll break this one. Fox's side special? No! God damn it. I do hate that sometimes you have to like actually angle the camera, otherwise the game doesn't recognize the input. It's basically tank controls. It's not, but like it kind of is. Look how pretty the game is at night. So cool. Wait, did I unlock a new one by getting that relic? No. Butterfly. Hey. Stop being a mimic. I'm trying to eat a butterfly. Yummy. My boat. Bring me to my boat. Oop, that was kind of like a hard cut to a different lighting. Okay, and then this is our last main island before we head to the big bad with this scary cloud over it, which is getting progressively less scary, I think. Either that or we're just closer to it. Oh my god. Every time I hit a wave, it starts flapping in the wind. Now this is a relic that I noticed genuinely from the first island. I've been waiting to get all game. Look at that. That's satisfying. There's nothing else here. And there doesn't need to be. I could see it from the original island. And it piqued my interest, my sense of exploration. Okay, we have to go through the time trial hole, I think. To get into this island properly. I mean, we probably don't have to. We could probably just climb it, but I think something activates if we go through these concentric rings. Don't let the fairies know I'm doing this. They might come and get me. Whoa. I said that and a bug flew in front of my face in real life. Where did you come from? Okay, I've seen a couple puzzles already. And I see some relics. What did that do? Oh, it's raising part of the island? I did not expect that. This is so peaceful. I hope nothing bad happens. You solve that puzzle and earn more puzzle? Well, that's the thing about puzzle games, is that's kind of how they work. And I'm not mad about it. I do like puzzle. This makes me feel like I'm playing a PS2 game with like time trials. Oh, so cool. I didn't even step off the island. Gives me big Spyro energy. I was thinking like, honestly, not even Jack and Daxter. I was thinking one of the Avatar the Burning Earth. I don't know why. I don't think there's anything in the game that's even remotely like these time trial things. That's the first thing that happened that popped into my mind. Although I do think this game is kind of very much like Jack 1 without the platforming. Just in terms of the vibes of like the ruins and the... Not at all in terms of gameplay. This bug is pissing me off. Go away. Die. Nice. The island is very Wind Waker. Yes, that's what I felt when I completed the demo. I think I mentioned that in the video, and I definitely said it yesterday. But I just get to like walk or not walk, float around on this boat. It's very cool. Ant, blue ant. Oh, maybe I was supposed to do this one first. The order that I unlocked these is kind of strange. Oh, that's kind of neat. I kind of just like being a bright blob. So I think that's what I'm gonna stick with. I'm gonna die. Where did that relic go when I first popped into the island? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna go get that real quick. And then we'll go in the main doorway here. One thing about this game is that I'm sure I'm missing all kinds of stuff. Specifically, collectibles. Relics and bugs and stuff. Just because of the, like, verticality of these levels that have a lot of areas that you don't really need to go into. Also, I haven't been to that island yet, I don't think. Like, look how pretty this game is. Look how beautiful that is. I'm trying to get to the tallest point. Look at this. Amazing. Come here. Look how whimsical this is. Jumping after a butterfly. Oh, crazy bridge. They're just getting fucked up in the wind. There's like a lot going on. Okay, let's go to where we opened up over here. We didn't just do a little boat race for no reason, right? If I spam A, I won't die. There we go. I also love that there's like not really an animation for the for the jump. Just a big free fall. Whee! All right. Before we see anything, is there anything interesting in here? Before we activate the big thing on the wall. There's some tasty morsels. Oh, I guess this island was just... Oh, there goes the pot. was just that. Okay. Oh, that's on the outside. Hold on, I gotta reset my controller again. It's hard to... I don't know why this fixes it. I don't know what could possibly be the connection. But also, I don't know anything about programming for a video game. But like, that's crazy. Like, why is that? How it works. Looks like a puzzle to me. That was easy. Alright, now this one is going to the big island. I'm gonna have to go get my boat. Which I left at a location. Presumably right over here. Yes, indeed. Misjudged where the boat was. Okay. There's also this tiny island that I didn't go to. on this side right here. And then I shall have visited every island. Minus that one over there with the fucking Triforce on the wall that is now activated. They got materia built into the side of the mountain. God, it's amazing. It's a very pretty game. If you okay, this is a Legends of Zelda question. If I've never played a Zelda, oh, look at the sunrise. Oh my god. Oh my god. If I've never played a Legends of Zelda game, could I start with Wind Waker? Absolutely. I always wanted to play Twilight Princess when I was a kid. Technically, I've played up until the Great Deku Tree in Ocarina of Time, which is like genuinely the beginning of the game. And like a very tiny bit of Majora's Mask when I was little. What is this for? How do I open this? Got it. But other than that, I've never played a Zelda game. I always wanted to try Twilight Princess. This is the slowest Zelda. But it's so dark and emo. So edgy. Volcano Temple Gate. Now this is gonna be a full experience compared to these other little islands. This also happens sometimes where I get stuck inside the... This one makes sense because there's an opening. But there have been times where I get stuck in something that does not have an opening. And it's like, oh no, how did I get here? Well, I guess I'm dying. Alright, well, let's just go see if there's a place that we can see the world from. What's going on in this island? Of course I made it into the little crack. I'm taking the stairs. Don't even fuck with me. There's a little buggy in there. Oh, and a big turnable thing. So I'm gonna assume we open this up from another big turnable thing. Birdie! Hello! I missed you. Indeed. Slithering and serpentine, an image of the gods themselves. Your arrival was foretold, and here you are. Not a moment too soon. I shall not delay you, noble harbinger. You have much to do still. Atop the stairs, the words of your ancestors shall guide you. Ascension is close. May the Gecko gods guide your path. What happens if I touch this? Nothing. Okay. What the hell is that? What the hell is even that? Pink mantis. They're kind of scary. They kind of walk a little, a little weird. Alright. We have 4 texts. Follower of the Gecko gods, heed these words. A city built for the gods, impenetrable to all but the destined herald. A gate up in the sky, a vertiginous climb for those not chosen by the gods. Deeper still, more treacherous, measures lie in wait. Dungeon Master, that's me. That's literally what I've done that. I've been that. Follower of the Gecko gods, heed these words. Seek the pier that welcomed many a ship to this sacred island. Stretching out from the heart of the sacred city, guarded by locks and thorns. 3 minor divinities shall be connected once again. I'm heeding. The words are being heeded. I'm heeding. Impenetrable the city may seem, yet one only needs to know where to look. Reaching rooms up above at times requires finding passages down below. Within the bowels of the island lies a tangle such as to discourage the keenest thinkers. Am I gonna have to use my brain? I don't wanna. Desist not, great herald. Your perseverance shall be rewarded. Oh, but my perseverance... Overlooking the wave-caressed beach, surveying the whole archipelago. A fortress shows a space unassuming at first, but things are often not what they seem. Be not deterred. Those who walk in the path of the gods shall never truly lose their way. It's like a big slide puzzle. A maze slide puzzle. Whoa. Okay, so we have options here. We have all of these different... That one looks like it's wearing a singular sunglass. Okay, so we've got a maze, a dungeon, a circuit, and an altar. The maze and the altar are right here. So why don't we go do the maze? Where did they say it was? I wasn't watching. Maybe I can't do it until I've done something else, but we'll see. Nope, here it is. I was on top of it already. Hold on, I'm gonna look at these runes. These hieroglyphs. Warriors with geckos. Boats with geckos. Warriors with geckos and also what looks to be gecko warriors. Interesting. Alright, I'm jumping through the hoop. Okay. The drum was necessary. Bang. It is a big slide puzzle, but I'm the slide, I guess. The drum is really loud. It's also a singular path, so it's not really a puzzle. I just kind of have to walk forward. Fighting bugs in real life. And my controller died. I think I'm just like holding it in a way where I just keep knocking the batteries loose. Or the mechanism is just getting old. It shouldn't be that old. I just got it. A year ago, maybe. I designed it. Alright, well that was not challenging in the slightest, but... that's totally fine. Good enough for me. Alright, let's activate this. See what it does. It's like opening something? The fortress, maybe? Boom, that's one. Got 3 more. Oh, shit. It's up, it's awake. How do I get out of here? Probably through the door. Makes sense to me. Okay, I want to go see what that did, really. It moved that up so it can hit the one up there once it unlocks. So we have another one right here. The altar. It should be... this way? Like right here? It's a bunch of weird ass bugs on this island. This does seem to be the altar. Maybe if I went through the front door, might help. Okay, what does this do? Opens the door on a timer. I see. Well, I'm gonna have to do it again because I was not. I had to stop and smell the roses. I had to see what was going on. How'd I get down here? Oh, here we go. Oh my god, who put spikes on the ceiling? Who does that? It's not very nice. What kind of meanie would do such a thing? I jumped out the wrong side. I'm so fucking stupid. Do it again. I jumped out the entrance. I jumped out the entrance. Plenty of time to spare. Who makes a room full of spikes? That's just crazy. What did that do? I have to activate these 3 deities, I think. Wait, it's supposed to connect both sides, so it has to be full rotation. Yeah, there we go. I think I went the wrong way on this one, though. Maybe not. I love rotating the gecko. The gecko can be rotated. Me when I rotate my gecko. I think I might have to turn this one a little tiny bit. Yeah. Okay, the puzzles here aren't so bad. I'm just kind of worried when we actually get to the volcano. That's 2. How do I get out of here? Oh, the big open window. Durr. Yeah, that'll do it. I wonder what this actually like opens up. Did it? I don't think it opened anything. I think it just lit, right? Yeah. And these are both this way? Yeah. Okay. The circuit one seems more annoying, so let's do that one first. Or I guess whichever one we make it to. They're this way. They're this way. Okay. Good to know. Let's see. Well, I found the thing, but I think I have to go in. Maybe down in a different area. Hello, bird. The herald appears. Ascension must surely be at hand. Close you may be to the fruition of your destiny, heir of the gods, but the secret of the great volcano can only be revealed with the favor of his siblings. This holy city holds many a secret, but the key to their unity lies far from here. under scorching sands. Only the power of the desert can open the door to the innermost sanctum. Well, guess what? I already did that. So, don't even worry about it. Oh. I don't know if I want to jump straight down. It seems like a lot. Oh, look at this. I don't think we have enough money. $9.99. Would it be? This is very Charmander coded. Maybe Charmeleon coded. Let's go get as much money as. I have not been collecting Doritos because it's just kind of annoying to redo my controller, but if I want to get all this stuff, I'm gonna get all this stuff. Actually, I might not, because I just kind of skipped out on it. Is that all that was here for? I think I have to get down there from a different area. AKA this area. What the hell? Oh, it's tongue. I dipped in the holy water. Nobody get mad at me. Well, guess I'm trapped. Hey, why do they get to shoot me? Why do they get to shoot me in the cutscene? It's not very nice. Okay, what the hell is this? I went through it. I don't know if that's supposed to happen either. Ah. It's just a battle. It's a gauntlet. Get wave dash, idiot. Just a lot of weird bugs. Okay, I don't think there's anything too difficult about this stuff right here. I'm just worried I might get glitched or lost. I looked over at her and she looked over at me. And we met gaze. Okay, one more. Genuinely, this is how fast the puzzles are supposed to go. I'm still thinking about spending all that time on one. Well, it's almost June. It is. Only a few more days. Monday. In fact. You know what? I'm gonna break these. I've decided I'm gonna break these just so I can get as much as possible. No, my pot. I don't want to go down. I don't want to go back down. Hello, birdie. Okay, where's the last one? This way. Okay. I think this is the one I might have to go in on the bottom. It looks like it's in there, but I might have to find an alternative way in. I think it did show me, like, where to go, but... This feels cool. It feels like a varied little city area. I like it. That's not open. And that's the gate. What if I can go in down here where this thing is busted? Whoa, so cool. Something about this area. This area in there's a town, like a legitimate town on the desert island. That just feel very like, oh yeah, those were definitely lived in compared to some of the other areas where it's just like this. It's not a ruin of a place. This is designed to be a ruin. You know what I mean? There are a couple of areas where I'm like, yeah, that feels cool. Feels cool and good. Oh. I'm actually in the wrong spot. It just kind of feel like maybe I think it said something about going down to go up, so maybe I'll just head out this way and see what I can see. I guess this is the entrance to something that isn't open. Maybe this is a secret. Or maybe it just opens up once I... I'm stuck in the rock. I'm stuck. Maybe it just opens up when I, unlock something else. Or maybe it's just on this side instead. I don't know. Maybe it's this. No, well, this is where I did the puzzle. Oh, you know what? I did see a wire. Maybe I should go and find that again and follow it. It was not far from... where I saw that relic. Let's see if I can spot any wires. Not really, but I did set myself on fire. Oh, there's one. Saw that in the distance. And I'm just gonna follow it. I don't know where it goes or what it opened. That mantis was doing some fuck shit over there. Throwing pots out of the altar. Okay, so it opened this, which is cool. Not quite what I was looking for. But I guess it's also that right there. I just don't know how to get to it. This is the only wire that I've seen. But I assume maybe... there's a wire up. There's wire up. You know what? Maybe these crabs can tell me more. Hello, crabs. Can you tell me more? I mean, I definitely had to, like, go in that tower, but... what the fuck? Are you a mimic bush? How dare you? No, not another one. I can't even trust the wildlife. I don't think it's... I mean, maybe it is. I was gonna say, I don't think it's under this bridge, because that's where I went in from the other side. Because that door's open, but you can't, like, do anything in there. I'm sure I'm just missing the door, but it's kind of fun to look around. Well, here is another door that is not open. That's two port side doors that are not open, I think. I think. Might have to go ask the ancients once more. Let me go read a slab. Where do I go, gamer? Where do I go? I think I'm probably just missing it. Tell me where to go. Seek the pier that welcomed many a ship to this sacred island. Okay, that one I've already done. One of these is gonna be the right one. Oh, you know what? It's probably the one that isn't lit up. I should probably just look at the one that's not lit up, because their heads light up. I'm so stupid. This one. I'm heating, I'm heating. Do we reconnect? Reaching rooms up above at times requiring finding passages down below. Yes. And I tried to go in there. Within the bowels of the island lies a tangle such as to discourage the keenest thinkers. Well, how do I get in there? Let me reset my controller so the game runs properly. Very strange. Very strange. Okay, well, I literally was just at the area where the door actually opens. So I was assuming that maybe the down low entrance was not that far, but maybe it is, or maybe I'm blind. Probs both. Maybe if I approach it from this side of the ship. Not ship, island. Maybe if I approach it from this side of the island, I might be able to find something different. Because this is the door that opens, right? This is the door that opens when I've completed my task. I'm taking damage. Don't die. I'm right here. Ugh. Woo! Woo! Wow, he's really arching that, huh? Okay. I just had to point that out. This is where I would like to go. I will admit sometimes the camera does send me into a bit of a free fall. Totally of my own accord, yet still. Huh. Honestly, I imagine it's right where it says it is, and I just am not seeing it. I was hoping it was just that. Okay, well, I've been in this alley before. And I opened that up. And that's like a different thing. And we went through the little hell gauntlet thing. And we have this door that's not open. Been painting floors, what I miss? I can't find the entrance to the fourth puzzle. I think I've spent as much time looking for the fourth puzzle entrance as it took me to do the other three puzzles. Show me again. Show me again. My words are heating. Okay, yes. That's where we need to go to get... Once we open it. But it's not open. This might be another situation where I restart the game. I'm gonna restart the game. I'm gonna restart the game. And if that fucking place is open... It shouldn't be open. But it could be open. Whoa. Alright, let's go see. Nope. Not open. But, you know what? It might have fixed something. Or there was nothing to fix and I'm just blind. That could also be the case. It's legit right here. And it says to get down you have to go up, but or no, it said to get up you have to go down, but this is where I already was. I did this puzzle already. And in fact, I just came in the exit just now. Oh, hey, where did you come from? Yeah, this is not it. This is the Dungeon Master one. I have to get in there. Wait, can I just get in there? No, I can't. What the heck? The heck? This is not it, because this is the dead end. Where that relic was. I'm breaking the fourth wall so I can look in there. It does look like a lot of wires that I have to figure out. But unfortunately, I can't figure out how to get in there. This is the other area. This is not it. This is for the other puzzle. Oh, I need 900 for the other one. I think I like this one the best so far. It does seem to be like right here, but not right here. I have to be blind. Like, I can't. All right, well. What if I follow this crack in the wall? I'm losing my fucking mind. I might just be stupid. I'm gonna go do the fucking time trial. I'm gonna go open these rings. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna go get some money while I'm at it. Like, clearly I have to go get into, like, a hole. Catch it. Catch it. So I'm gonna do this fucking cool thing that's probably gonna take me to a relic instead. Because I can't figure it out. And I also see one on the big area too. This place also has concentric circles. Maybe I have to go get my boat and do a trip around the place. Oh, it's on the wall. I almost jumped off for no reason. I think these little additive challenges are fun. They're not like super transformative, but they do let you see some parts of the island you might not otherwise see. Door? Relic. Yo, I see the Gecko god. I think I just spoiled myself. That's fine. Totally chill. I'm in the wall. I'm a lizard and I'm in your walls. This game is really fun. It does have a little bit of physics jank, which is fine. It's definitely got some bugs. And not just the kind that I get to eat for funsies. For big meal time. But I do like it. Okay, well, we did this. I think I have to go get my boat. I'm on the wrong side of the island. But there's genuinely a big circle that I want. I need it. Give me my boat. I don't really want to walk all the way back to the boat. And the anchor is on the other side of the island. But you know what? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh my god. I clipped through, I saw the secrets of the world. Maybe if I come at it from this angle, I'll be able to see something a little different. What if I just scale the entire thing? Surely nothing can go wrong if I'm on top of at the highest point on the island, right? Can I just like... Do I have to? Ah, yes, I've been waiting for you. Something told me today that would be the day. The wind carried the whisper of a promise fulfilled. Here we are at long last at the very zenith of the world, where only feathers or scaly feet can carry you. And down below the most holy place a mortal can see, where the Gecko gods await their rebirth. With your arrival, it won't be long now. I don't know if I should go down there, because... What if it doesn't activate? I think I actually have to do the puzzle. But like, I kind of circumvented it a little bit. I just climbed the gate. I don't think I can do the puzzles until I've opened the gate, right? But look at them. Those are my homies. I'm kind of interested in seeing what happens if I just go in. I'm in. I don't think I can do anything though, because the door is not open. That is one thing, like, if you don't need to... follow the rules. If the rules are you can climb everything. Hello, I remember awakening you. I guess they won't talk to me until I do it the right way, but it is funny that I can just walk in here and ignore the main crux of the game. I can't do anything about it, but alright, well. I guess back to the world we go. That's really funny. I don't know how the fuck to get into the circuit trouble. I just saw the room. I don't know how to get in there. So I think I'm gonna do a boat race instead. I don't know if that model is supposed to be that detached. From the ground, but whatever. So we can go do that island again, but I think I want to know what happens. Also, maybe I'll see it from the side here. If I just kind of look. Because that's where I'm supposed to... Like, this is not open. So I don't know how to get in there. And I can't find the right way in. I might just be blind. I was up there. I was already up there. I'm just gonna take a little a little detour around the island. Have a little fun. Have a little scenic trip. I think I might just be completely missing it. For no reason. That's also kind of interesting. In its own way. And I don't mind exploring. I do like the exploring. It's crazy I can do a slide puzzle, but I can't find a door. Oh. Alright, let's do this. See what this is about. It's the quiet moments like this where you get to be like, ooh. World. Straight up, does that open the door that I need to go in? I swear to God, if this takes me to the circuit, I'm... It legitimately does. No, it gives me a relic, though. Which is equally cool. What happens if I, like... went up there? Is there anything up there? No, there's not. Okay. I'm going up. If I get squashed in here. Oh, it is the circuit room. Oh my God. Oh my God, I hate it here. Okay. Well, I made it. That's actually crazy. It's like so far removed from the rest of the place that it doesn't feel right. I guess it is. All that did was close the door on myself. Um... Hmm. I also don't like this circuit. Really. One of two. Oh. Okay. Okay, but okay. So this one is the one. Okay. So let's go follow that. I see it on the ceiling. I have to wait and I have to open the I have the door open. Okay. Is that in there? Can't say I'm the biggest fan of the wire puzzles. It just takes so much longer. Okay. What do I... Open the door, open the door. Open the door, open the damn door. Okay, so that one... is this one on the right. So we've got that connected. Do I need that connected? What do I get from having that connected? Like literally nothing? But if I go and I change it... Just do a little 360. We can go back down. Okay. And it actually opens this door. Perfect. And then we already know how to get the other one. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what does that do? Opens this room. If I move this... There we go. Oh my god. The wire puzzles are a little harder. They just take time because you have to follow and see what they all do. They're not harder, they just take more time. Alright, what did that open? I wasn't paying attention. Up. I'm going up. I see it. I see it. My future. My lunch. Ah, yummy. God damn it. Alright, let's activate this bad boy. And we can go in and talk to the gods. Even though I spoiled myself, I met them already, but they didn't know I was there. My bad. They weren't aware. Or not quite aware. And that should go ahead and... open that gate. Oh yes. Oh yes. Now they're all active. And I totally didn't cheat. And I totally didn't sequence break a little bit, but was not rewarded for my actions. Alright, let's go see what they have to say for real. For real this time. Take me to the gods. Take me to my own deities, so I may stare them in the face. There's the loading screen. Makes the game run real slow. Wow, that's the first time I've seen... There's been loading symbols in the corner, but a full-on runic loading screen is kinda crazy. This would be a perfect elevator to fight some baddies in a PS2 era game. Alright, I guess while it's loading, let's get my controller up and ready. I really don't know what the correlation is there. Oh my god, we're doing the spread eagle. My little tail is twitching. Okay. Down we go. Oh, I have to do a puzzle? What do I have to do a puzzle? I could just straight up walk in there from the top. I guess. I don't really know what I'm doing here. It is really funny that they have you do all these puzzles and stuff, even though it was like legit right. I'm gonna assume, since I can't turn the other ones, that it's gonna be like right there. Oh, I see. Let's make it so it's on the side here so I can get in on both. Both ways. Okay, so I assume we just have to raise this up somehow. I do think the exploding lava bits is very pretty. I like the lava crystals that you can walk through as well. Those are pretty sick. I assume I die if I get if I land in the lava, but who knows? There we go. Okay. And we just gonna... That's the wrong one. And we just gonna... What? What? What, huh? Alright, let me do this damn puzzle. We gotta do all these fucking puzzles. No, keep going, Gecko. Don't turn around now. You know what? That is not where I expected that to go. And maybe it won't if I turn this one. Which does... that. Okay. One of two. Got it. How do we do the other one? I'm in the lava. I'm scared. I'm in the lava and I'm scared. I'm in the house bored and I'm bored in the house. Type shit. I'm scared and I'm in the lava. I guess what I have to... Hey, I just got firebombed. I guess what I have to do... Oh, nice. I can slip under from the bottom. That's cool. I don't think there's not another mirror in here, so maybe that's the only way I can do it. How did I get in here? Oh, like this. Well, it seems like there's two beams of light. If I like close that off, it doesn't go bad. Okay. So I think maybe what I have to do is just the same thing, but on this side? Which I don't know how we accomplish that, but... I imagine it has something to do with... Wrong one. The position of this. It's just a little bit weird. Just a little bit strange. Okay, so that one's active. Is there another thing in here? There's not. So, like, how am I supposed to... do this unless I'm supposed to do it, like... there or something, which I don't think really makes any sense to me. That doesn't seem to make sense. Ah! Almost fell off the damn planet. Unless I can go over to this eye and there's like something about it other than it being activated, which I don't think there is. It just looks like it's activated to me. I don't think there's a reason to shoot it out of the bottom, right? And you can't even do it. Oh, but maybe... there is something to that. Yes, there is. Can I fall down? Whee! Okay, there's a mirror. There's a hidden mirror. That makes sense. Makes sense to me. I thought something didn't seem quite right. I was like, there has to be another mirror. Go up. Go up. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I'm moving the wrong thing, aren't I? Got it. There we go. My goodness. All this work to get to a place I've already been? Due to just going up the mountain? I gotta pass the damn Gecko God trials. When the real trial was just climbing the mountain. It does seem a little bit pointless, you know, if they were gonna have it be so that you could just do that. I do feel like they either A, shouldn't have let you been able to do that, or B, this should have rewarded you if you thought to do that. Because otherwise I'm just kind of like, why do I have to do all this? I already did it. I already made my way there. I was already in the home stretch. Oh my god, saw blades. Turned into a gauntlet. I also don't understand why I had to activate that when the gecko is big enough to go through. Alright, there's spikes on the wall. That much is clear. So let's go around the outside. Actually, where am I trying to go? This way. Well, damn. I'm just making a run for it. We got it, we got it, we got it. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Let's just jump into a room I've never seen before. I do like the epic music. Okay, cool. Let me hit this button real quick. Oh, those are still spiky. Okay, things just got like a lot more dangerous immediately. Huh? Huh? Okay, I activated this, but like... for what? I guess maybe there's something out here. Don't saw me in half. You wouldn't like me when I'm sawed in half. I genuinely kind of don't know what I did with that, but maybe that's fine. I touched the lava and I died. Oh no, it reset me. Okay. Oh, it reset me all the way back here. I mean, you know what? Maybe the fresh eyes will help me. It is very bright in here. I will say that. I am blinded. It is late and dark. And I've had a migraine all day. And I am now blinded by the lava. The beautiful, beautiful lava. Okay, we'll just ride this wave. And then we'll go over here. Easy. Oh, I made it, I made it, I made it. Okay. Whew. I think I'm in a safe spot. Nope. I have to reset my controller. It's too slow. It's too slow. I don't know why that's the solution to everything, but it's the solution to everything. Okay. So we activated that. I don't know what it did. And in fact, I'm going to set this back. To here, maybe? Oh, it's open. That's fucking rude. Oh, I see. Hey, what the fuck is that about? Alright, we just gotta wait for the lava. Got it. Maybe I didn't need to do that so quickly. Okay. Big one on the wall. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, that part was fun. I like that. I like touching. I like doing some touching. Oh, that's fucking scary. I can do it. I made it. I made it. Take me to the god. Take me. Take me to them. Oh my god. Fire, brimstone, and heat that melts the mountain. The blood of the earth flows once again. Brave Gecko, your quest is at an end. We join our brethren in celebration of your courage. Yet not even we can contain the power of the mountain once it is let loose. Best be fleet-footed, little one, lest you join our fiery court as a permanent guest. New objective, escape. Okay. I'm going back. Oh yeah, that's fucking scary. I'm running. I'm running. Oh, look at this. It's all ruined now. So cool. I love going back through I've said this before and I'll say it again. I love going back through a place that's been changed by my actions. It also kind of has a clear exit path. No. I fell. I fell. Okay. Up, 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 up. How do I get out of here? There it is. Oh my god. This is kind of cool. I think I'm dead. I don't think there's anywhere for me to go. Except it's because I was looking in the wrong direction. There it is. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Oh my god, we're erupting out of the volcano. As was predicted, as it has always been. I think I skipped the cutscene, but whatever. Because it gave me the quote prompt. Single droplets of rain gather in one lake and begin their journey anew. So it is the slumbering gecko gods will once again be born into this world. And so the last grain has fallen and the hourglass shall once again be turned. The wheel of fate is turning. For as long as time flows, geckos will answer the call. Now with the cracking of shells, a new age of the gods begins. These are all the gods I activated. Your spirit burns bright and your courage warms the soul. Exemplary work, young herald. Now let's get to it. We three have long awaited this moment. The eternal cycle shall repeat once again. So it was, so it will be, as we are woken. So we must one day slumber once more, until a gecko shall again rise. That's me! I'm the motherfucking gecko! See, I was already in this chamber, but they had to give me an incredible chase sequence. Alright, guys. I'll be on my way. Thanks for... Can I talk to them individually? No, I can't. No, thanks for saving me. Thanks for hanging out. In the fucking underbelly of these islands. Are those more geckos? Are those gecko eggs? That have been saved for generations? Ah! Echoes! What a perfect time to have an emote that I don't have available to me. Egg? I am now a father, a mother. Of 3 godchildren. That's kind of sick. I beat the game! A game by Louis Wallachek. The Father, the Mother, and the Holy Spirit? No, the Father, the Mother... and the... some kind of gecko. I couldn't think of a good... Doon. Hell yeah. Jasmine and Cooper did a hell of a job on the music. I really enjoyed it. Sound design by Martin Cavalli. Or Cavale. Carlo Di Paolo. Olivia Sullivan did a hell of a job on the illustrations as well. Look at that. So cool. Hell yeah, we beat the game! Gecko Gods. It took me probably an hour, maybe an hour to 2 hours longer than it should have. 1, because of a glitch, and 2, because I got lost, and then in trying to ignore the problem, I stumbled upon the solution. But you know what? It's still a fun game. I really love the atmosphere and the vibes. And there's just so much going on. Neat game. Yeah, it was a super neat game. I really enjoyed, first and foremost, the atmosphere and the exploring. And the little things like getting to eat the bugs and the verticality of each of the islands was really cool. I think having the three big islands with the short little ones in between was a good call. Maybe if I'd done them in a better order, we could have spaced them out a little bit, but yeah, if not for, you know, some of the jank is what adds to the charm, and some of the jank is what makes it incredibly frustrating. So I can't say, like, get rid of it all, but, like, there were a couple of bugs and glitches that genuinely impacted my ability to play the game, specifically on the desert island. And also just throughout the entire game, having it have major slowdown until I disconnected and reconnected my controller. I don't know if I've ever seen a bug like that, but at least I figured out how to do it, right? Like, I figured out a solution on my own, but just a weird thing. But that's pretty much it for the negatives. Other than a little bit of, there are a couple places where I'm like, I think the game does a really good job of signposting. It's got the birds, it's got the tablets that'll let you know where to go on the major islands, and then it's got birds all over that'll be like, hey, this is what's going on. But, specifically that last part on that last island where I was trying to find it, it didn't, like, indicate that I had to go to the complete opposite side of the island to do that, right? Like, that wasn't really the indication. Even though I was, like, looking around for it. So I found that a little strange. But for the most part, barring any glitches, any bugs, the signposting was really good. The environmental art was really good. Just being able to change the little thing, like being able to change the color and the stripes, the patterns, the markings of the gecko is really nice. You know, combat wasn't the main focus, and I didn't want it to be. I really enjoyed the puzzles way more. The combat kind of felt just like, honestly, mostly unnecessary, but it did invoke like a sense of like, oh, this is like an ancient civilization, and there's like things left over. And I think that's cool. And the boat is really cool. The boat was super duper cool. Just being able to just go around and look at shit. I think I'm rehatching the eggs, by the way. I think I just triggered the end of the game a second time. Hello? Where'd you guys come from? I hope it doesn't play the credits again. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Okay, that is weird. That's another weird one. I was just trying to explore. I was just trying to get out of there. But yeah, I love the atmosphere. The music is amazing. The puzzles were overall pretty simple, but really nice when they were clear. And the majority of the game, I did not have a problem understanding what to do or where to go do it. The only, like I said, the only two mishaps were, one a glitch and one very unclear. Like maybe the only unclear one in the game, even though I understood kind of, like the premise of going low to get to somewhere. But not having it be on the opposite side of the island where it doesn't seem like you're supposed to go yet was weird. And also, I just kind of walked up the mountain and landed in the god chamber. And that amounted to nothing. I had to go back out and start over, but I don't see anything wrong with that, really. As a whole, fun game. As a whole, I loved it. there were so many moments where I was like, oh my god, this is beautiful, or oh, I'm having so much fun, or oh, I figured it out, and then I can like progress to the next thing. None of it really felt cheap or unearned, except for that like last part. So yeah, overall good game. I love the design. I love the levels, the ruins. It's just cool. It's just cool. It's just very cool. And I am gonna be waiting for this to go through. Oh, I could have skipped it. I could have skipped it. Okay, well, whatever. I'm going back out here. I want to go see my godchildren. Where did they go? Did they jump back into the lava? Hello? I'm gonna name you Perp. Short for perpetrator. And also purple. Your name? Zapdos. And your name? Is, the favorite child. The favorite child. I wonder if that bird is supposed to be there for when you're... Is Eloise here? Eloise is not here. There are no guns in Gecko land. She needs that. I wonder if that bird is supposed to be for... Like if you finish the game and you come up here. I wonder. I wonder. Hold on, I'm gonna go talk to the bird. What does the bird have to tell me? Maybe nothing. Maybe the bird has nothing to say to me. That's so bright. It's also not an object. Apparently. Bird's up there. Whoops. I'm gonna go talk to this bird. I don't know if it makes... I don't know if he's... I don't think it's gonna have any different language, but... Maybe it will. No, nothing new. Nothing new. But it does look cool. No, I guess it expects you to come up here first. Just a very strange thing, but here I am with my bird friend. Anyway, look at all we've completed. I can't even get it all in one view because there's so many islands, but so cool. I think for one last thing we have to do is we have to free fall all the way down there again. Yeah, I think it must be done. Anyways, this was Gecko Gods. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead, but I'm dead.